suitably sick, quick feet. Got a slam to play. Nice. Keep that fire going. It feels like this spot is your happy place. So much shredding going down. Interesting. Did that slam feel as mellow as it looked? Decent. Looks like you're getting into a groove.
What up, dude? Yep. We're coming here live from Geronimo.
Slams happen.
I've been getting like way more curious about like DMT, bro. I feel like it's like so fascinating. I mean, your reality around you just melting away. Like that was a crazy experience I had with VR. But like something that is literally just so apparently it blocks your serotonin receptors completely. Hell yeah. So apparently DMT blocks your serotonin receptors, which causes hallucinations. So it's hard to know if like, I mean, I've never taken it, so I can't say if any of it's real or not. But the fact that your reality around you melts, it's really just nuts. It's so interesting. You know what I mean? It's like there's like the concept of like a psychonaut. So it's like someone who kind of like explores the depths of like experiences that can be attained through your mind, essentially. I find that kind of interesting. 'Cause that's like there's like yeah, it's like honestly I don't really know enough about it to give a informed take on your point. See, I've actually I've never actually watched the Joe Rogan podcast. I've just seen random people talking about their experiences with it, and then I watched like one informative video. But it's just crazy to think like you take like 3 hits of it, and then you're in another dimension. Hell yeah, I've never taken the substance myself, but I think if I ever were to, I mean, I definitely would talk all about it for sure. But I don't know if I need to go balls to the wall yet with stuff like that. I kind of maybe need to ease my way in. Something I think about too is because of different mental cognition and brain wiring. I wonder how the substance would impact my mind comparatively to like a neurotypical individual. So I'm kind of curious as to how that might happen, like how it might affect, like I guess my atypical brain wiring. So it sounds so douchey saying that. I'm saying I have deficits in my right brain hemisphere. So like, but I wonder. Yeah, it's like it gets me thinking. Like, you know, how do we know that like the dream portion of reality isn't real? You know what I mean, or at least somewhat real. You know what I mean? As if like I don't know. I mean, it's like a form of consciousness. I get like the whole, you know, you base reality, you know, upon the foundations of what you can like study and observe and test. I understand that. What I mean is like there's a level of like I'm not finding the words here. Apologize, guys. It's basically just I guess I'm just trying to explain consciousness, how deep that concept goes. And it's just nuts that you can. See, I don't know if I like agree. So like I don't know if we've had like a I guess let me form it this way. What made you feel I guess like how did you draw that conclusion? That's a better way to put it because I've never heard that. Because I mean, who am I to say that that's not a correct interpretation of reality? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. You'd be like 100% right. It's so crazy. It goes from like 3 to then 1. Dude, streaming is so strange. You have to be completely emotionally detached from like results as much as you can because like you'll say one thing and 2 people will dip away and it could literally just be that they saw a thumbnail they liked better than what was going on visually in my video. It's crazy. Like if you're attached to it emotionally, like it'll fuck with your head. Dude, oh, okay, it's hard to explain because you're wrong. I mean, no, dude, no. There's no saying if anyone's wrong or right, dude. That's kind of the fun thing about consciousness is everybody's experience is actually different, and so there is a reality to something being true to someone that that hasn't been yet experienced by somebody else. So I don't doubt your conclusions at all, man. Um, I find like well AI is awesome because it allows you to really explore thoughts, you know, that you can just deep dive into ideas and it pulls sources from everywhere on the internet. It's so cool. It's literally like you have collective human, you know, intelligence in a format that you talk to. It's nuts. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, I definitely think that there's something beyond what's here. I mean, I don't really believe in like heaven or anything. I did. I personally think when you die, you just go into collective consciousness. And you just kind of experience like the consciousness of sort of every single being, like in like an afterlife kind of realm. That's kind of that's my current idea on what happens when you die. Just because I mean, like at least real or not, if we are able to literally find the chemical compound of what is released in your brain when you die, it's like at least at some point you do experience those things when you're dead, and it is cool that. See, I'm with you until the idea that there's like another and like force actively involved. I don't know if there's any. Maybe the word alien is just throwing me off. Do you mean like in the context like aliens like the Greys, or just like an alien kind of essence, so to speak, just something different? Dude, I watched this guy on YouTube. It's called yeah, what is it? Dude, I mean, so in terms of aliens, I've always found that fascinating just because like the idea I mean, dude, look how huge the universe is to just be it's I mean, it's really it's kind of just ignorant at this point to think that there isn't anything. Regardless if I take that or not. Like, I mean, it's cool our government at least at this point is um at least admitted the existence of that stuff. But so you think that they or like you've concluded that that like it's so all different cultures and religions have sort of aliens. It's got to be something about something. Okay, I guess I would the word I would use is just I wouldn't even classify it as like another subset of beings, so to speak. I wouldn't even know if they're not to say that they're not aliens, but I just like the word. It's more so that the word feels very physical, and it feels like when you're, you know, kind of what we were going on initially with the I think I noticed myself feeling a bit like resistant internally to like biblical concepts just because I made that such a huge part of my life, and then I like stopped believing in it. So like to me, I noticed like myself like when they're like concepts like that, I notice it like my internal feelings being like resistant to it. It's interesting. I don't really know how to describe it other than that. It's not to say that what you're saying is incorrect. No, dude, you're good. No, not even, man. I sometimes like um I don't know. I feel like mental illness is just abnormal cognition. So it's like this illness implies there's something wrong with you. I don't think there's anything really wrong with you, bro. I'm also not a qualified individual to diagnose anything. So, but I honestly think that there's this like there's this myth of like how the majority of people are. Well, yeah, I also get bored, and I'm like, well, you know, I just I just kind of like am on YouTube and based on kind of I guess like what I was looking at the past few days, that shifts up my algorithm, and then that starts feeding me different stuff. So recently, it's been like a lot of like videos on like different atheist people I watch, and then like DMT stuff. Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. Why? Yeah, I like this too because it's like we just kind of kick it. I just word saladed the shit out of that, but I like talking about different ideas, man. I like that. Like you like talking about this stuff. It's nice to have someone to talk to like, about this stuff, dude. I'm the kind of person, man, where like honestly, if like if someone feels convinced of something, I mean I'm willing to at least so far not like label any sort of experience as wrong or bad because it deviates from like the standard experience most people have. I'm not trying to sound like a douche. The mixture of this like accent and then just me yapping like I'm so wise, like I get it, bro. You know, like I'm not trying to sound like that. Just like get it, dude. Oh, let's hear it then, dude. Why do you think? Why do you think we're here? Like out of all the your conclusion, like what would you say your conclusion is? It's a very broad topic. Trying to. I'm asking about a broad topic and with the hopes of an answer that could be like given in a short comment, and it's just I don't even know if that's really possible. Oh, but yeah, I'm not telling you to shut up, man. I think you should keep it going, bro. Curious. think it's more so like some people just enjoy the pursuit of this kind of information and just like, and others kind of avoid it, or they just don't really care. Or they like the standard idea of like reality, and it's a comforting thing to some people. Um, I personally don't know, but I do like the idea of questioning it, like questioning the shit out of it, like rigorously questioning it. That's like what led me from like Christianity was that I don't think that like staunch atheism is the alternative here, and that denies like a spiritual world that does exist. Like for instance, there's this part of your brain that gets activated during worship, and that's why a lot of people feel they experience like God. But I don't know if that's God. What I think it is, based on current information of what I've learned, is I think it's just the feeling you get from being in a room with people with similar beliefs. Um, experiencing stress relief through music that's like curated and designed to release pleasure chemicals in your brain. That's what I think. Yeah, I think that there's like a consistent consciousness. This is in direct response to the comment you said. Um, I think that there's just like this consciousness state that exists. We're just like experiencing it. I guess like we're like it's like the same thing, the same collective consciousness that like we're all experiencing parts of. You know what I mean? I don't know how. I'm just this is a working theory. I don't really have a lot of like hard evidence for this conclusion, but this is kind of what I like to imagine it is. It's just like collective consciousness. It's more that I've just this is like through like the last 10 years of me just like really diving into different concepts in the internet, really studying awareness and consciousness and pursuing awareness. That's kind of what I've come to. Thanks, man. When I think of angels and demons, it creates this perception of reality where it's like a black and white sort of reality where it's like there's good and there's evil, and there's in my mind that there's no gray space between them. And I just think like I think things are too complex to call something good and evil, because that in itself is like based on like the perception of the one who's like saying something's good or not. You know what I mean? Or like evil, right? Like, I mean, you look at like each. Oh, yo, chat, what up? I think like evil is like I mean like for instance like in the context of people, we certainly have like societal standards and things that are agreed upon that like would conclude as something's evil or good. But then like consider some like let's say somebody takes DMT and then they're experiencing like other entities, so to speak, right? Like what is good and evil to that being? Like to that sort of that entity. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't like experience good or evil. Like you know what I mean? And like how would one even like classify something like that as good or evil? Because like we would be going from our framework of like what we understand as people. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't really carry over. So it's like for me like one of the huge things that like about 10 years ago I shifted from like this view of the world I had where everything was like there's good and there's evil. versus everything is kind of like grayscale and there's a lot of complexity to things and like defining something as good or evil sort of like is just a label itself, if that makes sense. And it sort of boxes people in. Dude, the thing popped up and disappeared. Let me man, how do I see this? Yo, do you want to like copy paste that comment again, bro? Sorry. It's just like, but yeah, basically like the idea of like non-duality is something that like was like a big paradigm shift for me from seeing the world in like a state of duality where it's like good and evil. Non-duality is like the idea that there's a label on reality like kind of distorts reality itself. Like reality exists, and if you try to like label it, that's when reality is distorted. You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? That's at least what I think. So it's like that's where like through like meditation I was able to really like, and I'm not perfect with this shit. I think knowing better and doing wrong. Evil. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I think in terms of just like day to day existence, like these things, like having a framework like that is really helpful. Yeah, it's like having like, yeah, I would agree that like if you are fully aware of something and choosing to do otherwise, that would be for personal gain. I'd say that's like a form of like what I would call evil. But then you could even distort that, right? So it's like even if like let's say somebody does this, let's say somebody does something terrible, but they needed it in order to gain some sort of like thing because like it's for their survival. It's like is that bad or is that them just like trying to survive? You know what I mean? Not to say that that's good or bad objectively, but it gets you thinking. Like I like kind of debating ethics. I find it a bit interesting. I don't really have like too much of a formal education in ethics. I just was Christian for a really long time, and then I just broke out of that paradigm. For the past 10 years, I've pretty much just been like looking around and exploring different ideas and concepts and theories of the world. And I don't really know exactly what I am. I made a video saying I was like an atheist, but that's hard to be too because that just is the materialist paradigm. So it limits. It's limited in its form of. It's just limited. I mean, I like the comfort of speculation because it doesn't give you. It doesn't really like the person talking doesn't bear like the burden of responsibility for the claims. That almost frees up. It almost frees up like the responsibility of the person talking. That's why I like speculation versus like trying to claim something as absolute truth because there's just too much responsibility with that. There's like, you know what I mean? And to say that I could even, as a person, could come to that conclusion myself, if it's basically feels impossible. Like, you know what I mean? To know like what is absolute truth, like it's like what category are we even talking about? Like absolute truth of what? That's just why I really think I'm like agnostic, dude. I really think there's no way of knowing. Like I don't know if there's a God. I don't know if there's like anything, dude. There's no way. Like there's really no way. At least that's my conclusion. But I don't know if there's a way. And if there is a way, then like, of course, then I would be wrong, right? This is based on like my experience thus far, and that's only 31 years of my existence. And to say that I've thoroughly experienced everything that one would need to make a conclusion like that too, it's hard to know that I would even know. And how would I know if I knew? I love thinking like this, by the way. This shit is. It sounds like anxiety on the surface, but I find just like diving into like into concepts like these really interesting. Like, how do you know if you know? You know what I mean? How do you know if you know? You know? The Makalai, bro. The most sobering thing for me, and I don't know. I don't want to like when I bring up the religion stuff. Believe what you want, man. I know you know this, but I don't want to. I don't want to ever shake up your religion to say that I could or couldn't. I don't want to like. If it's like a source of comfort for you, I don't want to make you feel like that's something I'm trying to doubt. Because like, if it's a source of comfort for you, brother, then that's the most important thing. Like, my ideas are not as important as your comfort from your religion. So keep the religion, of course. I just had a hard time like digesting the Old Testament in the Bible. And this is the thing, like at like the churches I went to, they'd always dive into concepts in the New Testament. But there's like a lot of concepts that I had a hard time with. But like, and I'm not going to go into detail on like exactly the specifics, but those were some of the things that made my faith in Jesus essentially kind of it shook it up. So it's just like. You're saying like you have a hard time like learning from somebody if it contradicts with like the theory you have of like what reality is. I'd say that I'm probably the same way, dude. And just like it's just my response is yeah. I think for me though, I found a lot of freedom in freeing up myself from the responsibility that like the religion put on me. Like there was a lot of like so the way that they like get you into religion is they talk about it's like a relationship with Jesus, but it's like yeah, that's what it is at first, but if you truly love God, you'll do what God wants. So that's like kind of you know what I mean? It's like okay, I thought this was like a relationship, but now the relationship entails me like doing things for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was like, well, that's a bit odd, but then you'd be like, well, that's what a relationship is, but like it's just like the way the religion was sold to me is not really what the religion actually is when you dive into it. Honestly, I think all religion is just like, I just think everybody's just seeking truth, and it just kind of ends up looking different ways based on, I would say, culture, environmental conditions, being like the literal physical environment they're in, and then also like specific brain wiring of the individual, and then also experiences that have impacted that individual. I think like these things play a big factor into what someone would conclude like the entity of like their God or their truth or higher power to be, essentially. Just think like, and that, but like realizing it's like a lot of this is just fucking paradigms, bro. It's all paradigms, man. You know, I feel like everything can be broken. It sounds ridiculous, but I really think it is. Like, I really think reality is just like a collection of just paradigms. And I think, to be honest, bro. Okay, so I think about this a lot, or not a lot, but I think about this. You remember what the Protestant Reformation did to the Catholic Church? I think the phone is the Reformation to the Church. Like the fact that we now have like the collection of human knowledge in our hands, and we're able to then go forward in our like pursuit of what actually reality is with the context of everyone in the world. Like that to me is real. Like, but I think that like the cell phone did to the church what the freaking dude that hammered the damn thing on the Catholic Church. You know what I'm saying? That created the Protestant Reformation. I'm not saying this is like some profound truth. I just think that it's like a funny observation. If anything, just kind of just a funny observation. I also like the freedom to, yeah, dude. I'm the same way. I just also think that I don't want to like limit myself in terms of what I can learn and like label things as like harmful when it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest thing for me, bro, was realizing like what religion taps into in your brain and how it's not like the people at the churches are trying to control you. Like people aren't these like cunning masterminds. Like that's not what's going on over there. Like from my experience of the ones I stuck around at, it was just people having a good time. You know what I mean? But it's like there's just it's like it really taps into your psychology, man. Like think about it. Like you know, what kind of mental state are you in when you're like looking for like a higher power, right, or God or something, right? Like one of your needs is not being met. So I really think that all of that is a way to fulfill your needs. Like if you're unable to do it yourself, like and the religion sort of creates that need fulfilling environment, like right. So you have like the community of it. That's like if you don't have a group of friends or a group of community around and you're isolated and by yourself a while, like going to like an environment like that would be really like really fulfilling immediately because your brain's like, oh shit, people, I've been by myself for so long, finally people. So it's going to create a positive experience for you because you're just wired to be around people, right? So then it's like, yeah, you know, you have that portion, and then it's like, but then it's like the people are going to be nice to you because like the religion itself teaches people to be loving and kind to you. So it's a huge blast of dopamine to your brain. It's like, you know, you go from being alone and then having all these people around you. People are claiming like exclusive truth, like they have the truth of the universe. And you're like, holy shit, I've just like stumbled upon this like community of people who are like, and like, I like your perspective because for me, I feel like it's like a huge invasion of like my own ability to sort of like control myself. Like, you know what I mean? And that's something I fell to. But so it's like, but as I was saying, so it's like that's like the social portion, right? And yeah. So then the social portion is also you now have people you can make like really good friends with. So then you get like your good friends. You have your core groups. You have like your church groups, your Wednesday night meetups, all that shit, right? So you have all of that, and then it's like then you have the potential for like romantic relationships or things like that because they're like you know people you're attracted to, right? Like so there's that. So at least socially, since we're wired to be in a tribe, like there's a huge rush of just pleasure chemicals to your brain because of the fact that you experience all these things, good or bad. Like you know, and it's not a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Like I think, but like for me, that's one of the ways I feel like people. At least I was sort of like convinced into thinking it was God when it was really just for me a lot of isolation then being met with my social need being met, right? Yeah, exactly. And like so I think that like there's a positive side to it. I don't like believe in that stuff. Because like as I'm saying overall, like I think it's like this is so my overall with this is I'm saying that these are ways that like this is like everything I'm going to say is like almost a combined experience of what I think people at church are saying is God, and I think it's just actually like your needs being met in an immediate and very kind and loving way. I think that's like the overall point I'm getting at, right? So and I just kind of explained like the social portion, right? So then you have the intellectual sort of spiritual portion, so to speak, or like the intellectual portion would be like a life purpose. Like it gives you a newfound life purpose. It gives you a book to follow with like all these different, you know, ways of looking at the world in it, for instance, right? And then not only is it a new book that like says what the truth of life, for instance, right? Then it also is sorry, I'm going pretty hard here, but so I just so what happens is the damn PlayStation shows when people pop in my live. So I just see out of the corner of my eyes, it's like 6 people watching, 7 people watching, 3 people watching, 1 person watching. And I'm just like trying to explain this shit. Oh, but yeah, so there's like the intellectual portion of it, right? So the book, it says it's like the truth, and then it's like, so you're like, oh shit, I have the truth, and then and then you have like the intellectual purpose of like following God, and then not only so then there's that portion to it where it's like you have like the intellectual portion and like the purpose in life figured out. You get like the life purpose with the intellectual portion, and then there's that's funny, but I'm actually trying to explain like where how I think like a people at church like are thinking that they're experiencing God when I don't think they are. Like, and that's not to maybe they are. I don't know. This is just like the conclusion that I came to that made me not believe. So like I basically realized that all of it is just a way getting your needs met, and like that collective feeling is what I think people think is God. There's also like during worship too. There's like this. There's like a portion of your brain that gets activated. This happens during concerts. This happens during anything where it's a collective group of people with a similar belief that they're all very passionate about. There's an emotional release that like basically happens within the room, and we pick up on that, and then people attribute that to God too. So that's like that portion too. So it's like it's like I realize like the mechanics of how all these things are just reactions in your brain to your environment. I just had to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, really is what it was. I just had to be honest about the fact that it was just like a lot of my needs being met, but a lot of it your needs aren't met. But initially, like it's almost like this. Like initially, you get this huge wave of pleasure chemicals in your mind because all your needs are basically being met at once when you're not really able to meet them yourselves, and then that's the experience you like equate to being God, right? The stuff I was explaining. So then it's like you're basically chasing that high again. Just and then like the solutions for that are read your Bible, get in groups, like you know what I mean, all this stuff like. Yeah, exactly. I think this experience exists in like all kinds of communities, not just like the Christian experience in Islam, in other religions, and other just groups of people meeting up with similar beliefs. Like there's a very it's just I just think that we're like that's basically just like what caused me to like really deconstruct my religion, and I just started really questioning like just basically trying to be really aware of what feelings are coming from, like where the feelings are coming from, what they are. Well, that's why, like, I think maybe like the concept of God or like is vital for you. Like, if you're dealing with, like you said, like what I perceive to be schizophrenia, no official diagnosis, and I'm not qualified to diagnose anybody of anything. So, don't take me, like I'm not a fucking doctor here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a psychiatrist or anything. So I can't diagnose you of anything. But that in a sense, it like keep doing that, because if that's what's very effectively helping you just kind of like deal with hearing a voice in your head, man, like, because like that's got to be tough, dude. Schizo P, hell yeah, dude. Legend. The motherfucking legend. I think my worldview, dude, is like just trying to be like super honest about how your brain interacts with the world, and then like going from there and realizing like everything is really just a reaction in your brain you perceive to be reality. You know what I mean? That not you, but just somebody in general. I think too, like I just can't. I also like, I I've like stepped out of like the religion paradigm, bro. I can't go back in. Once you've seen like the fucking ocean, the beach is boring. You know what I'm saying? It's a stupid quote. I just think I just made up. I don't know if it actually holds any weight too. So we're gonna see. Depending on how many people leave this chat, that'll be my litmus test of how how good that sounded. You could oh yeah, I guess it's all kind of just like skinny dudes. It's like the archetype in this game. You said the live has a few real ones. I can't see what else. Cannot see the full comment. Yeah, you should just make it. Like even if you can't get the muscles, bro, it's okay. I mean, we'll get the idea. We can definitely like make the assumption of who it is. And John Wiener, like Weenie Hut Jr. Oh, you said you're upstairs. Is that where your connection isn't as good? Also, dude, just figuring out more about like myself, how I view the world, seeing how other people view the world. It's basically and realizing the majority of it is just like a paradigm that we each hold. It's like allowed me to sort of like be less like intimidated by people who try to sort of like impose their worldview on others. Like I have like a grandparent who's very traditional, and she last time I saw her, she was like talking about how like something I called generosity. She said was duty, and she said it in a really like aggressive tone. It's like okay, like okay, you know what I mean? It's just like that's your view. Doesn't mean that that's like necessarily correct. It's more like people just trying to like force their paradigm onto reality around them. Like you go crazy that way, and then that probably supercharges the intensity that I experienced. But it's just like that shit was wild, dude. That's like what I was thinking about. I think it's just the old way of viewing the world, man, and where they're at, and isolated views and. I think we all go through a phase like that too, where we actively like really despise like religion and religious people and stuff like that. I think we all go through a phase like that. And some people, it's more than a phase. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's so many people like somebody popping in the chat could just fucking hear this right now and like be like, then they only have this small portion of what we just talked about. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's kind of wild. So wait, what does it feel like? Like, is it are they as audible to you as like me talking to you right now, or would you say that they're that it's more of like a almost like a something you hear in your head as more of like a thought? Is it more thought like? And it's I know it's not controlled, but I'm not trying to say that it's not happening. What I'm trying to say is like trying to differentiate, like trying to basically get your experience in a way I could think about it. Dude, I feel that. I don't have that. I'd say what I'm more. I just get very vivid memories, like very realistic, very vivid, and I can hear like things people have said to me that unkind things, whatever from my past. Like I can hear it like I can hear it very clearly in my head. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to have a fucking pity party here. Sorry, it's more that's more me just trying to draw like a parallel to at least like the sensory experience, not necessarily like the cause of it, as they are seemingly different between us. But yeah, I agree. There is like a spectrum to it too. I don't know. I love diving into my mind and figuring out how it works, figuring out how people's minds work, having like a somewhat of a framework to like try and figure out other people, like, and then also questioning that and being like, well, how do I even know this is accurate and something that's like reliable to like work with based on how people are, and is it how I think people are versus how people actually are? Like it's just like these are small examples of like the thought trains that I kind of get into. I feel like you're similar in that way that I am. That's like this is the stuff I find interesting. And as you can see, people hear this and they're like, yeah. I think it's just like a particular interest. Dude, yeah, you should, man. Dude, you absolutely should. You should use that name, bro. Skitopy. Pretty sick. I'd drop the follow, dog. You said it's depend on what? That's not really up until that. Another thing too is like the how much like the accumulation of wealth is like not as satisfying as you think it's going to be. Like things are, and that's such a hard reality to face too. Is like when you sort of reach your perceived top, it's like it feels like nothing, and you're like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? And everybody has different responses to that too. You know what I mean? It's like people are like, oh well, I just need like more money, or I just need more of this. And it's just like, and it's interesting because that actually does play into mental wiring. What actually might work for some is just more money. I'm not talking about like this is under the assumption that like the person we're hypothetically speaking of has their baseline needs met. So then we're talking about more of like a leisurely pursuit, so to speak, like a pursuit of something because they want it because it's fun versus, and then at what point does that stop? At what point does the pleasure of it stop? So like I've read things saying that like making like at least, I don't remember what year it was, but 80K a year was like the point at which people stopped experiencing a different level of pleasure past it, which is interesting to think. But I mean, now with inflation and different currencies, this could mean this just would be different for, you know, this is, I suppose, under the perspective of like speaking from U.S. currency in like 2023. I guess that was when I had seen that article. But if anything, like, kind of experiencing it, and then real, like, you take the feelings from things. At least me, like, when I think of an experience, I just remember how I felt, right? And I think that's the majority of us. So it's like, if you can kind of encapsulate, yeah, right. It's like, man, every time like a new person pops in, my brain's just like, well, time to restart what you were saying. Oh, everything you're just thinking? Nah, you don't remember it. It's like, great. Oh, perfect. Yo, you want to hit a different spot, dude? Yes, everything you were saying doesn't make sense. And then me later, I'm going to be like, fuck, I should delete this live because I talked about ideas that are that could potentially put me in a negative light because I'm really insecure about what people think of me. Somebody's going to take one thing that I said out of context, associate that with me, and they're going to come after me like, bro, just the paranoid thoughts going. I would say, dude, after a while, you just kind of like, it just kind of blends into, I just also think that like there's so many voices online. I would say that like something that quells the fear a little bit for me is like there's so many people online. There's no way that with all the information somebody takes in, that the only way they're going to remember what I like, you know, what I had to say is if it either pissed them off or if it really resonated with them. And I'm just hoping I'm not. I don't know how much that helps. But that's funny. It's a funny observation. But it's like people are only going to remember something if it makes them mad or if they relate to it. So just hoping this shit's more relatable than anger-inducing. But basically, more often than not, like I realize I'm not as interesting as my ego would like to say that I am. You know what I mean? Or like my ego's like, yeah, you're the fucking, not really, not literally, but this is just a jokingly hypothetical scenario. But it's like, yeah, you're the fucking shit. Like it's just gassing me the fuck up. Like it's just nonsense. Like there's no way that what I'm saying is that fucking impressive. I definitely just like a. Have you heard of Phil Bros? Philosophy Bros? That's how I feel right now. Just no credentials. I have 5 years of higher education with like 150 credits, but like no particular degree, and it's all in just a bunch of random shit. So it's like I have an education, but I'm not like a. I mean, I guess I was a corpsman. I mean, I did have that as like an official education. That was the accumulation of it. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Well, I have proven opposite. I can actually recall specific memories where I am shit and not the shit. Or I am shitty. Hey, dude, well, I feel like it's not, yeah, I would never judge you, man. Well, I don't want to continue because I'm just like, this is not really working with what I want to do. Like that was why, like, I didn't, I mean, 50 credits is fucking enough. I'm done. Like, I'm fucking burnt out. And I'm sure, and that's okay, bro. Like, if it's not something you want to do, it doesn't mean you're not intelligent or an idiot or whatever. You just realize that like this is not what you wanted to spend your time doing, and that's like that makes sense. That's like why I don't do anything related to anything I've studied other than like, I like talking about psychology and philosophy and these. I mean, very broadly, I like yapping. Let's actually say that. I just like talking. I like I like talking. I think it's fun to talk while I'm skating. Or skating, quote unquote, as my legs in real life are just filling with blood. Because it's like getting this space experience of being suspended in a zero gravity environment. Not really, but like the fact my legs are held up by this fucking couch in front of me. You're like, I'm gonna totally study this. And then it's like, oh wait, my phone has all the same information, but literally more, in a more digestible and enjoyable way. And, oh, I want to watch this video of a cat. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, my mind thinks I'm skating, but I've skated in real life, and there are a lot of fucking bruises, and that shit hurts. I recently learned how to drop in, like, last year, like, around, like, November, December. And once I got my first drop in, I was like, oh, I like dropping in on my BMX bike better, and I went back to BMX. It, like, hurts way less, dude. I would say, like, skating is fucking awesome, but it fucking hurts, and you get bruised up so much. I do not experience the bruising that I experience on a skateboard on a bike. Like, that's why I'm like, alright, I'm gonna stick with the fucking bike. But that's to say I'm gonna even go. It's like, I'm like a big bitch, so, like, whenever I go, like, my spokes on my tires are begging me for life. They're like, no, don't get on the fucking bike, bro. Get off this fucking bike. It's like, they're like, all my poor eating habits are just like punishing these fucking spokes on my bike. That cupcake you ate last week. I think 3 spokes are what you're going to need to repair this week. Oh, too dumb to learn how to true your tires, yes? I have readily available information to know that I should be eating better, and I can learn how to replace spokes. I can learn where to buy the spokes, how to get money to buy the spokes, and how to literally replace them and true my wheel, and then also simultaneously know what I should eat. But yet I choose to sit on my ass and continue in my ways of, broke some spokes because I ate too many fucking cupcakes, and, I played skate a little too long instead of actually skating real life, and now here we are, dude. It's like, why am I getting fatter? Yawns are interesting too. Like, yawns are literally, it's crazy how contagious yawns are. Like, not like you're gonna get sick contagious. What I mean is like when my cat yawns, I yawn. It's so weird, you know what I mean? It's like the thing that gets like, or if you hear me yawning, like you'll yawn, like it's so strange. Bro, if they drop the Jack build, brother, it's game over. Motherfucking game over. Yeah, dude. And my only verifiable information about this is just the fact that I watched my cat yawn and then felt the urge to yawn and then I yawned. So like, yeah, dude, I guess it does transfer from at least it transferred to me, so unless I'm part pussy, which I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, I know for a fact I am a big pussy, and I like pussy, so. What up, Bob? How's it going, bro? The motherfucking legend has returned. Motherfucking Bob, what up, bro? I'm shred. It's like that movie, What About Bob? But it's Bob. Give me this motherfucking bitch. I'm the chillest motherfucker around. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what any of these fucking skaters look like, bro. I know BMX riders. You should, for a character, you should try to make Trey Jones. That guy is fucking cool looking. That sounds so weird to say that about somebody. That guy looks cool. Whoa. Dude, we're just being Phil bros, talking about random topics and mixing in some self-deprecating humor. And then there's a whole lot of me yapping. Trey Jones is a BMX rider. He's that guy that slammed really hard at X Games on the bike. Where it's insane, dude. He got tossed over the fucking. He was trying to tap his tire on that handrail. Just he shit so hard, unbelievable shit eating, just ridiculous. Apparently, the pleasure that comes from that comes from envy, and I totally agree. I'm 100% envious of this guy. Having that ability to float that fucking hard, dude, that shit is only achieved in the godhood of who Trey Jones is. Motherfucking BMX legend, my guy. Yo, I don't know what you just said, sorry. Can you say it again? That's what I do to my wife all the time. She does not like it. Bro, I could talk for forever. Yeah, okay, so in the movie Idiocracy, there's this part where, so if you don't know the plot line of Idiocracy, I'll sum it up. Basically, it's this company has this capsule that they put people in, and it preserves them, so... Oh, yeah, dude, the Trey Jones bail? Yeah, dude. So basically, people get put in this capsule that preserves them for, what's supposed to be just a year and a half, but the company basically goes under, and the two people that are in this experiment are this really average military guy and this prostitute. And so, but basically, the company goes under, and then humanity just gets really fucking stupid. The movie's called Idiocracy, it's what we're talking about. So, if people get really dumb, and it just wakes up, and if people are just, it's just insane how dumb people are. But at one point, Rita, the prostitute girl, she's just making so much money because it's so easy, and there's this one guy he's like, yeah, baby, I could come back tomorrow. She's like, okay, yeah, you do that, you come back tomorrow. He's like, yeah, baby, I could wait so good. So just when I get turned down for sex by my wife, I'm like, yeah, baby, I can wait so good. We just been dropping. I could come back tomorrow. I just been dropping these dumbass Idiocracy lines on her. I could wait so good. Just the dumbest shit. Yeah, it's. Yeah, baby. I could come back tomorrow. Yeah. It's thick as shit, brother. Oh no, she fucking says it too, bro. She's like, yeah, I can come back tomorrow. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know. Are you a? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The best fucking dating shit was realizing that I should look for. Honestly, he just. No, not even. Just however he looks, man. But yo, dude, what the biggest fucking revelation I had with that shit when I was really diving into all that information trying to figure it out. I realized the most important thing was connection and how they treat you, bro. That shit will make a relationship last for forever. If you go from how you connect, how they treat you, and just how they make you feel and stuff, that shit is just paramount. Everything else is whatever. You know what I mean? It's crazy too, because obviously, I'm not gonna marry or date somebody I'm not attracted to, right? But it's when you love them for their for those facts first, it electrifies everything else. It's nuts. I don't know. I'll stop yapping about this dating shit. I just randomly thought of that because of what we was talking about. I'm not some dating guru guy. I think that shit's cringy, so I won't go further into that. But I think that shit just electrified my of how I feel for like Lauren, right? Lauren, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I know that shit. It's cool too because anybody can get that, bro. And you could be denied for sex, and then you could be dropping bars like fucking yeah, yeah, baby, I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Ain't this amazing? The legend has returned. Oh man, dude, one for the books, just eating shit. Classic moves. Yo, one way you could hell yeah, yo, one way, dude, you could like you should do the character creation, but you should do it of different YouTubers, man, and then tag the YouTubers. And like, I'm telling you, bro, like you should literally make most critical in Skate, and like you should do that, bro. You should make like streamers and shit in the game, and then have them just shredding and just tag them in like reels. I'm telling you, bro, like that shit'll fucking pop off. Oh my god, I throw myself like that. That's crazy. Yo, let's hit a different spot. I've been cruising this spot. Well, let's go. Let's hell yeah, dude. What up, Anas? I've got a I've got Trey Jones as Trey Jones and Simone Baracco. They're BMX riders. I have them as Beavis and Butthead sitting on a couch on my leg as like a tattoo. It's like probably my like most proud. Like that's the tattoo I like the most. Oh, that's so true. I wish you could morph the face. That like would add like a whole another level of character customization. Hell yeah. Two dead ass hoes. Two hoes being dead as shit. You said mod? What's a mod? Bro, I'm too paranoid to give anybody any level of access to my YouTube. I'm sorry. Like I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sure you're like totally trustworthy. I'm just too fucking paranoid to give anybody access. I'm like, access to the thing I've been painstakingly building day after day? No! Just like my paranoia kicking in. Sorry, dude. You could be God. Why be mod of my channel when you could be God in general? You could be based as fuck. Wait, you are. Yo, you should make Lil B, bro. Lil B base God. Something something with the mosh, bro. I've got a Lil B base God shirt. But it's like it's Lil B's face in like the Teletubbies sun, and it says "Thank you, base God" on the back of the shirt. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite shirts. I love how he's like, I didn't know I was God. It's just like, it's just, Lil Big Bass God is absurd, dude. It's so funny. The level of like delusional confidence with like the music just being mid at best, like it's great. Oh, honestly, bro, I don't know. I don't. I think I feel more comfortable if I'm just the one that has the control over that. But I appreciate the request, bro. Maybe if you had like 10,000 people in here, I'd consider it. But I think for now I'm just gonna kind of keep the reins on it. But I respect the balls you have to ask and the initiative and drive it took to get to that point. Motherfucking legend. But, I mean, you could come rip it, bruh. Come shred, Bob. The time is now to motherfucking rip it. You just I give you access to it, and you like totally abuse the power. You're just like banning the fuck out of everybody. And I'm like getting a ton of people, but I never know because you just ban them so fast. You're like only I, Bob, only Bob. You're talking about yourself in like third person. You're like only Bob has the opportunity to talk to Tom. Nobody else live. Nobody else is allowed in here. I'm just tired and being really hypothetical. I'm yapping. This is just my brain firing, bro. You're getting raw data, dude. There is no thought to the words that are coming out. It is just pure thought. And I feel like that's actually the most fun way to live. Actually, that's probably the most fulfilling thing. Is just being yourself. I'm telling you, dude. There's like no like, at least for me, I find that to be like one of the most satisfying things in life. Just truly being authentic. And that's why these streaming things are great because you can just say whatever the fuck you want, and like if people don't like it, they just leave. Like you know what I mean? That's it. And then you get like scenarios where it's like you find people that and that's no jab. I don't even know what jab means. I've only sadly heard that one comedian call somebody something with jive in it. I'm the white Trey Jones. The white Walter White. Those are so funny. Oh yeah, dude, that was fucking sweet. Yo, let's go to like a different spot. This park is fucking sweet, but we've been fucking flowing this shit. Walter White as fuck. Just put AF at the end. Not my most creative thing, I will admit. I'll let the creativity sit with you, bro. Yeah, brother, let's fucking rip it, dude. I'm gonna go here. Oh, wait. No, we can't. I don't think Anas has the map yet. I feel bad because I don't wanna leave bro behind. Bro, they nailed it. Just the sound of the wheels on the freaking texture on the ground. It's like crazy. Oh yeah, dude, sure. How do we get there?
Watch it!
Oh, where we're at? Sure. Have you ever heard of the band called Capstan? Capstan. They're pretty good. It's like pop punk. Like I can't believe slamming into. It's weird how you slam into the side like that, and like you just hit it like you're hitting a wall. Hell yeah, dude. His newer stuff is pretty cool, but I like Flower Boy a lot. That was like the it was like the transition between like him being like nutty as fuck and just kind of like being goofy as hell to being serious, and like the initial shift of that causes like at least somewhat emotional pain, or at least like he processes emotions a lot in Flower Boy, and I really like that. What'd you ask, bro? If I don't ever see some, don't ever feel like you gotta retype it. Just hit that copy paste, or just do what you're feeling. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that plant basically ate me, bro. It's with an A at the end. Capstan. Some pretty good like sad boy pop punk stuff's pretty good. I don't know. I like. Okay, you might like this song. It's called fucking. It's a song called "Past Lives" by Sapient Dream. It's like it's fucking crazy, bro. Like it's like EDM electronic style. It feels really cool, dude. It's a really sick song. I'm not gonna lie. It's a look it up on YouTube. It's like a YouTube one because it's like basically this guy remixed this song. Took the best part of a song called Past Lives and then made it like EDM but like lo-fi chill kind of feel. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's really fucking good. Man, I think people are not a big fan of the my description of music or my taste in music. I've not seen people leave this room faster. One thing I'm gonna do when I get money, like more so excess money that just kind of sits there because I've already spent money on shit I wanted. When I have that extra money, um, and this is passive getting like the phone that I'm gonna get for this channel. I want to get like a better. I want to get like an actual headset, and I want to get an Ethernet cable that's gonna stream this shit better. That's like the goal. The goal. Sapient Dream, like Sapient, Sapient, and then Dream. Bro, manuals are really satisfying in this shit. I literally just am trying to find my character's like outfit. There it is. Okay. I look like a Mormon, dude. Fucking goddamn, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, how Mormon am I looking right now? Like a Mormon who's just like dabbling with the world, the ways of the world with his fucking glasses. Like I'm Mormon, but I'm different. Look at these fucking crazy ass. That looks pretty dope. The leggings are ridiculous, bro. That's wild. Eh, the pants were kind of fucking lame at first, but they kind of look okay with like the leggings. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll just run it. We'll see how this looks. Uh, off. It certainly looks off. Yeah, dude, the "Don't Wake Me Up, I'm Not Dreaming." Then it's like the octave is like super low. It's like past life could never hold me down. It's like fucking sick, dude. I can't do like the leggings, bro. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just weird cultural bias that's been ingrained in me or something. Because I'm like, only girls wear leggings. Like that's the dumbass thought at the core of this. It's so fucking stupid. Like what a dumb thing. Dumb as fuck. Dude, yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro. That shit really hurts. That's a really tough thing to deal with, man. I need to like change up the hat scenario, and then I'm gonna break this bad boy, this fucking bad boy. God, bad boy's cringy, but I'm trying to basically say I'm gonna break this hat out next year this time around. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, you can. I just figured that out 2 seconds ago, so I won't act like I totally knew that because I definitely didn't. Yo, what my name's Zach. I get bitches like on the regular. I say regular, degular in my regular vocabulary. Yo, what up? My name's Ty. I like to wear fucking bucket hats because I my fashion style hasn't evolved from 2003. Thrasher hat. Tell me, tell me you don't skate. I don't skate. Maybe I should wear that. The douche viators, bro. I don't think so. I kind of like the white, but I just all I could think is like Indiana, but like I'm cool as fuck. I think this is I think I've seen one of my cousins wear these, and it's just like throwing me off. Damn, out here looking like a fucking tool bag. Uh, see, I like I don't know. I would. I'm pretty sure I had the super baggy pants like right after I pretty much stopped riding and like taking it super seriously. So like, you know what it is, bro? I think the main reason I stopped is because I just like kept pushing myself to the point where I couldn't progress anymore, and so I felt like I sucked, and so I stopped. And that's how you just suck. You know what I mean? By like quitting like that. Like, oh, I like that though. I'm gonna take off these fucking leggings. This shit's. I'm gonna get that shit off. Is it in socks? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I like this. I'll fuck with this. Remember this dude Seth with the literal last name Huff? Would always wear Huff t-shirts. And so I'm like, I'm gonna be chill as fuck like Seth Huff from my English class in 2012. That's why I want to wear this shirt. Dude, hell yeah, fucking boom, no, 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 no. Beamer boy, no, 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 no. I'm not very good at singing. My bad, boys. Fucking, ow, I hurt your ears. That is a smooth ass grind, bro. What's the one that says like loving you is like a fairy tale? I just want to hear you scream again, or whatever it is. It's like, now you're gone, I can't believe it. And if I'm bringing this, I run away. You know what I mean? Oh, Spotlight. Dude, Spotlight is really good. Spotlight by Lil Peep. I really like that one, dude. Damn, I fuck with this outfit. I think this outfit looks kind of tight. That's when you put me in the spotlight. And there's like, spotlight. That's supposed to be like a lower octave. When the moon... Hell yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. This really encapsulates I'm 30, like no other does it. This guy's like 20. Bro looks like a 20-year-old. Me, on the other hand. Well, I wonder what age, like, the model character... It's definitely not after a 31-year-old, I'll tell you that. I'm about to be 31 in 2 days, brother. Fucking 2 days. And, that is a crusty-ass age. But dude, you should like live stream, bro. I randomly thought when you said you felt like you didn't have the confidence to live stream, bro. I think you do, man. When you realize like it's just numbers on a screen, and like think about it. Like when I go into a live stream, I'm not judging the person in there. I'm just curious as to what's going on. Oh hell yeah, dude! Get that same fucking birth month, bro. Yeah, I'm March 22nd, 95. Hell yeah, March 3rd, 96. Fucking good shit, bro. Dude, the melody from Beaver Boy is playing in my head. I don't know what song part it is. Hell yeah, thanks, man. You know what I did with my birthday money? Paid TurboTax. Got groceries. Bought food for my cats. Very like 30s birthday present for sure. I had pizza. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get something. I got myself pizza. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Straight up fucking taxes and bills, bro. Oh, damn, dude. That's crazy. Dude, Beaver Boy's playing in my head now. Pull her ass up, then I'll spaz out. Ooh. Shawty, get back. I got death notes. Where my list at? It's the fucking... It's just that sad vibe that's just fucking addicting as hell. Vibe is so cringy, but I don't know how else to describe it, dude. It's like... You know what I mean? Like the epitome of what people are mad at this game about. Personified. I talked about this forever ago, but I saw this video saying like this is ruining skate culture. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like, this is what it was for me. Like, this is literally what it looked like, and I dressed like this, and or when I was doing BMX, like, and this is how I acted, and this is how my friends were. So I don't know what world they're in, thinking that, but. Pretty sure my aversion to that view is stemming from child abuse. So that's not good. Like getting your ass beat as a kid. I don't know if you know that, but that happened to me a lot, and that made me very averse to environments that aren't like controlled positive because it like doesn't bring up the I'm dumping my problems on you boys. My bad boys. We're just trying to fucking skate here. We're not trying to hear Tom yap about his fucking problems. Basically, it's just made me adverse to like very like intense environments or environments that are like not a super positive theme or where there's no like cathartic kind of release. Like that to me, like I'm like, okay, like I avoid that shit. It's like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like ultras, dude. I watched this guy. You should check out this channel called Healthy Gamer, GG. It's like the guy's an actual therapist. I probably should check him out too, considering what I just talked about. I'll join you. Okay. Oh, also random, but do you like The Pit? Have you seen that show? That shit's the best, dude. Pit is fucking awesome. It's just like nice because it's super medically accurate. Yeah, that guy's fucking awesome, bro. It's like it's like an ER medical show, and every episode is like 1 hour in the ER, and they just kind of cover like what happens. But the thing that sets it apart is like the situations are extremely medically accurate, and like so like it feels real, and like everything is. It's cool too because the extras are actual nurses, so they're and a lot of the people that they used in the show have like somewhat of a medical background to like verify how like to get like the feeling correct. You know what I mean? But it's like the PITT Pit. I'm not really even into medical shows, but my god, dude, that's a fucking banger. I'm not gonna lie. But that show kicks ass, bro. Pit is really good. It's on every Thursday. It's on HBO Max. It's fucking good, bro. Like dude, yeah. That I really respect like the quick level of thinking. Like that shit is hard to do. I never ended up in an ER, but like in A school they taught us like we at least did TCCC, which is tactical combat casualty care, and like but like even learning that and realizing how fast paced everything had to be, like it was tough to recall it, bro. Like it takes like a certain kind of personality and a certain level of cognitive ability heard Suso, Sueco. I haven't, and he sounds like who? This looks like some shit where I'd hop up to the side with my bike, stick my pegs on, and get stuck. So what this shit looks like right here. It looks like I'd also like slip like my back peg and it'd go all the way down like that, the white part right there. Hell yeah, dude, I'll fucking check him out, man. Yeah, no, the Navy fucking broke me, bro. I won't go too far into it, but that like I like learned the information, but I couldn't keep up with like the demand. Like it really, like it pushed me to my limits, bro. That shit fucked me up pretty bad. I won't go further than that. I've already delved too deep. I've already gotten too personal about things that are related to me, and I run from that. Because I don't like that. Ever thinking about that, or knowing that somebody else knows this about me, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? You probably, I'm sure, like that's also just like a relatable feeling as people in general. It's more like not knowing what people would do with the information. You know what I mean? Like that's like that's what I think the root of the fear is like it's like not knowing like people's true intentions and motives, and that in and of itself is freaky. But one thing that's if to maybe flip it, it was a way to like uh, focus more on like the streaming aspect. Like in some ways, bro, like I'm not gonna remember like something you said other than probably the stuff that's just gonna stand out naturally in my brain. But like, and so like, there's no way people are gonna like. Also, this live is, you know, they're usually 4 hours. Like, someone's not gonna sit and listen to someone talk for 4 hours unless they already like them as a person. So it's like, they're in a way, like the length of these videos are like a shield in and of itself. Because even if you don't like somebody, you're not gonna listen to 4 hours and just like hate view them. You know what I mean? But I feel like you could do streaming for sure, bro. Hey, let's go. On my video, talking about like random funny shit to my dad abused me growing up. God damn. Just huge shit. Crazy ass shit. My bad, boys. Fucking ridiculous. Whoa. Oh, I should do that shit, bro. I should get fucking Spotify on my PS5. That's fucking genius. Do that later. That's a good point, bro. Hell yeah. I think, dude, honestly, I just overall like this game because there's nothing you have to do. Like that's like the one thing that like kind of crushed me. It was like is the pressure to perform. Like it's just so much. This shit just fucking broke me, dude. Like like, and that's what like in a sense it's a good thing because they need people who can handle it, not get broken down by it. But damn, dude, that pressure to perform, like it just snapped me in two. Will the music be playing if I stream Spotify on? I won't. I mean, I won't be able to hear it. Do you mean like the music in game or like in my stream or what do you mean? Oh shit, bro. Both those eating shit at the same time was pretty fucking dope. I fuck with the combat boots. You said I curb stomp these hoes. I stomp on bitches with these motherfuckers. Curb stomping on some hoes. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen Malibu's Most Wanted? That movie with B-Rad from the Boo. Oh, I actually don't know. I think it would just pause Spotify. B-Rad from Malibu. It's so fucking funny, bro. Basically, his dad is like a politician, and he's just like this rapper. His name's B-Rad, and he's this white dude from Malibu, and he's like his dad basically hires some people to pretend to be gangsters and take him to the hood just to scare him out of trying of being to scare him out of being a rapper because but that's actually his personality, so it doesn't work. But like it's it's pretty damn funny, and sometimes I feel like I'm B-Rad from the fucking Boo, dude. Like you want B-Rad from the Boo. You gotta watch that movie, bro. It's really funny. Dude, me too. I used to rap too, bro. My rap name was Tom Trousers. Incredibly cringy. That was cringe lord, dude. Just super cringy. My friend fucks with me all the time. He's like, "What's up, Tommy T?" I posted 4 albums of music. Bro, that's exactly how I feel. It's so fucking like I hate it, bro. I'm like, and every time somebody listens to it, I'm like thinking that they think it's trash, whereas they probably just more so have like a neutral opinion on it. But it's also part of it too is if somebody knows me personally and kind of knows how goofy I am, like thinking of me as like a rapper would it just doesn't really work. I said, wait, what did I tell you? Sorry, it faded away. Like my train of thought. Dude, seeing all the clothes on here makes me want to fucking get my style back to how it used to be. Oh, I fucking deleted that shit. It's gone. It's in the abyss, bro. Yo, that shit. Trip. Yo, I love how that shit spawned out of Nas. I don't know if you spawned that. That was funny, bro. It just spawned out of fucking nowhere. It just tripped my ass up. That was funny, man. Bro, I'm gonna get the motherfucking board dialed in here. Feeling like changing up the board a little bit. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's fucking RIP. I used to have this song called Magic Johnson's Micro Weenus. The thing was with the I like this. This feels like Ghost Man a little bit. Is that Ren? It looks like Ren from Ren and Stimpy. That looks good, but I don't really know if I'm really going for that. Dude, I like that, bro. You should share it. I feel like I could apply the same level of acceptance that I might apply towards you towards myself. I want something that goes with like the I want something that goes with this deck, right? Oh, bro. Uh, I don't. It was on SoundCloud, but I deleted the tracks. I don't know if like SoundCloud can recover them, but I just I just tanked. Mainly, I deleted all the music because I had a kid on the way, and then a miscarriage happened, and that was really unfortunate. Sorry for to dump more negativity, bro. So when I was little, we would have like music time when you're like super little in school, right? And there's always this fucking xylophone that had fucking perfect color of the rainbow, and the thing you'd hit it with was this stick with this ball on top, and the ball had the same pattern that I'm seeing on these wheels right now. It's okay. I don't even know what I said to be honest, but appreciate it, man. I fuck with this shit. I like this shit actually a lot. I'm a I like this board actually. I think it looks pretty dope. Yo, what up, masturbator? Hell yeah, what up, dude? Thanks, man. I mean, I could message, go on SoundCloud and try to get the music back. If I am able to get it back, I'll try to do it. I'll fucking send it to you, bro. Hell yeah, dude. What up, Get High 420? Motherfucking legend. What up, dude? Oh, we have Grom, but Anas doesn't have it, so we're just skating on the mainland. Hell yeah, dude. I got like the rap was just nonsense. Like it was. Do you remember Krispy Kreme? He changed his name to Froggy Fresh, but like it's basically this dude is like I think he's got like dwarfism or something like that. But he would like rap, but he would do it in a way that like was intentionally really cringy. Like it just and so a lot of the music was kind of under that feeling. Yeah, bro, come through. You come fucking shred if you want, dude. You can always motherfucking rip it, dog. You're just add me. My name's Where Are You? You can just fucking teleport to my ass. Just add me and then yeah, dude. Then come motherfucking shred, bro. Oh hell yeah, dude. Just woo, woo, woo. Dude, that fucking animation is sick as hell, dude. I fuck with it. Ba 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 ba. It's that booty beat. It's that booty beat. Ba 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 ba. It's that booty meat. Dude, that animation's sick as hell too, bro. Damn, you got the fucking boss ass animations. I fuck with it, dude. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, I fuck with the setup, dude. Is that a person or an NPC? I think it's NPC.
You almost got me.
She's like, or they're like, motherfucking, what up, dude? Those shades are ridiculous, bro. Shit just goes on for infinity. I can see everything through these fucking shades. Oh, yeah, it's like Wednesday. I like that show. Also, Jenna Ortega is pretty good looking too, so she's fucking hot, dude. I won't lie. Like, she's pretty dumb. It's okay. My wife's heartthrob is Pedro Pascal. Fucking Oh shit. Yo, wait. Do that. Do the fucking booty beat shit again, dude. Ba 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 ba. It's that booty meat. Ba 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 ba. Oh, like in real life? Or like a recreation game? Oh, that's a funny thing to like notice. There's definitely like specific things about people that like I noticed in that way too. For me, like I get lost in people's eyes. I feel like that's like part of it. Yo, part of it has to be like the facade of the Wednesday character and the relationship attachment style the person embodies, which is like avoidant. And my ass is like, oh shit, somebody who won't fucking love me. Holy fuck, sign me up. We just chase them indefinitely. Said something really passionate about Rodney Mullen, dude, and I'm my bad. I did not really see all of it. Manuals, 5 ever? Oh, whew. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Bob. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, nice, bro. Good call. I just remember Rodney Mullins like saying that like of how he would just like skate all day. And he would just like push himself on that shit. That fucking sick as shit. Okay, my guy Anas, I do want to go over to Grom. So I think I do want to head over there. But if, like well, okay, no problem, bro. Good chilling, man. Your mom's like, this guy's fucking weird. You're not watching this guy. That's fair. This person's mom, I would feel the same. Oh yeah, there we go. Yo, let's see the motherfucking character setup, bruh. Yeah, Mario has motherfucking returned. I'll start to switch it up on you. Get high 420. My bad, dude. We're in trying to ditch it. Okay, you guys want to go to Grom? I'm feeling Grom. We should go Grom. Let's go to motherfucking Grom and it's motherfucking bitch. Oh, never mind. If you're ever tempted to buy the pass, get high 420. It's pretty fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that it's like actually worth it. The map expansion's pretty damn fun. Dude, I felt like I had an old man moment today. I have like a fridge full of Diet Coke, and I'm just fucking excited. like, like, I'm just fucking hyped. I got a whole ass fridge full of Diet Coke. I'm like, yeah, dude. All right, later, get high. I'll add the guy here. Oh, yeah. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Here, we'll fucking, now we'll send fucking Grom here. I'm not sure what I said. Oh, but dude, I'll fucking, I got a bass. You know what it is? I would make music with Pro Tools on my Mac, but I sold my Mac. So I have a PC and I could use Ableton, but I gave away my copy of Ableton forever ago. But also, like, I don't know what I would rap about. I don't know if I want to, like, expose myself in that way. Like, I don't really know, like, so I had a friend being like, I wouldn't be your friend if you were a rapper. I was like, damn, I'm insecure enough to not rap to keep your friendship. I just might be that shallow. Oh, I am desperate for friendship. You got me.
Hello there, friend. Where do you want to sesh
Yeah,
today?
time to motherfucking shred. Bow, bitch. Bow. True. But if I were to post it, I want to make some like EDM. I want to make stuff without lyrics so that I can like um, get the same feeling and it doesn't like making music without lyrics. Like lyrics can be polarizing with music, whereas if there's no lyrics, like it has the ability to hopefully connect people regardless.
Yikes.
The
Working
lyrics are
outside?
really
I
powerful,
want to
but they're
cover my
just
oxygen.
polarizing. So I think that makes me want to do like EDM because EDM's like free of that pretty much. I think I'd also say the motivating factor is probably not is the embarrassment of how I might sound if I'd rap. I also don't look like a guy who would rap. I'm like a 6 foot, 220 pound white dude. I just if you're looking at me like saying I rap, like
A park bench is
you know what I mean?
certified to be in the vicinity.
I feel like I don't fit the setup. I know like anybody can rap for sure, but like you know what I mean. Like
Landing some big ones.
oh man, I almost had that. Fair enough. Oh, I guess I could be under an alias, but I think at some point I'd like if I got big enough, I'd want to like reveal myself. But I guess like that's what you know who I really like. I like Marshmello, bro. I think Marshmello's music's really good. Like I like Alone by Marshmello. I think that song's fucking awesome, dude. That song helped me get through some sad times. Is it? Oh, whoa.
the spot?
Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude. I like that fucking that one song by Avicii. It's like oh, what is it? It's the one it came out in 2012 or 2011. Like X has returned. It came out in like 2012, 2011. It's like fuck. Shit. Can't even motherfucking remember. I can't even remember in this hoe ass bitch. Dude, I like the pants are fucking tight. Pretty sick. They got that built-in fanny
Built
pack
up with
feel, bro.
you.
Like you don't even need a fanny pack. It's just built the fuck in. Bro's built. Okay, sorry. Oh. No 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 no. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. I hopped in this shit right when it
Looking
started,
good.
maybe like a week after. But I never really like bought any like passes or anything up till recently. Look up let me grab my phone. It has my Spotify on there and all that shit, so I can actually pull the music up. One sec. Yo, one sec. It's like some remix thing. Also, there's like limeade from Trader Joe's in my there's limeade from Trader Joe's in my fridge that like Lauren hasn't touched. I've only drank it out of it myself, so I'm straight up just gonna be chugging limeade. It's kind of a weird thing to chug. I'm not gonna lie. It's like unbelievably sour, bro. Okay, wait. I'm pulling up Spotify though. Oh, it's Levels. I really like Levels. That was one of like my favorite song by him. Oh wait, there's a way to get out of here. I didn't realize you could like just get out of here like this. No, I don't want to go off to the side.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Yeah, never had before. No, no. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. Hey, brother. In these songs
If
with
snakes could
levels,
race,
I more
do you
like
think they would
the
skate?
beat versus like
Would anyone snake them? Would dragging a tail ruin a make? So many questions.
yo. Do you have a marker at the top, bro? I think it's at the top again. Yo, okay. One song that's really fucking good is it's called The Spectre. by Alan Walker. I like Alan Walker a lot. I think he's really good. I wish I could just teleport to the top. Like, Snoop backwards is Poons. Fun fact. Oh yeah, I know like the beginning one, but I still have to walk. I know what you mean though. I'm going for like right at the top of the ramp, no effort to get there. You know what I'm saying?
If I were capable of feeling nostalgia, I bet
I got a
coming back to
shit ton
Crowne
of like
Plaza would
music
make
like
me
that
feel
though.
it.
If you're into that kind of music, yo, whoa,
Ouch! That was
I
terrific.
forgot about that shit.
I guess bad slams do happen to good people.
Damn, yo, we gotta get rid of this fucking bench setup, dude. This is crazy. Or I'll just skate to the right. That works.
You are not vertically challenged.
Yo, right in the right in the bottom, dude. That truck ate me. I've never heard like the Rains on Africa song. Wait, are you talking about the Toto song? The I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really gotten that, but I also I like that you got that. That's fucking dope.
Maxing out that session marker mileage.
I think he sings way better than your boy. Imagine me going on stage just like singing like that. Damn. It's gonna take a lot to drive me away from you. Oh, that's what that lyrics. That's what those lyrics are, bro. I never knew. I literally never knew. You should do it, bruh.
Testing those bushings.
Yo. Oh
Next one is
no, bro. Who put this shit here? What a dick.
yes, that needed moving.
I'm trying to get rid of this guy's fucking dickhead move. There we go. Faded is good as shit. The piano at the beginning is great. Yo, wait, dude. Here, wait. Add me on Spotify and we can just do a jam session here. And I'll just play this shit in the back. I'll just play this shit in the background. I'll make it low enough to where I can hear it. Who put, bro? Who put it back? Somebody straight up just put it back.
Are
There
you
we go.
sure about that? Never know until you try.
Just tell me or you can just look at my username, bro. It's just Tommy
Figures only
Cunnington.
count if you land them.
That's like the
Gaming
username
is an
on
equal
Spotify,
opportunity
and just
plan
hit follow.
provider.
I haven't been called Tommy in so long, bro. I don't think I've gone by Tommy since like I'm pretty sure like 8th grade. Well, no, I guess into high school. Oh, it's like Cunningham, but with a T-O-N. So it's Cunnington. All N's as in Nancy.
Yikes.
And the whole thing is like
Tricks
one
don't
word.
always come easy.
And the picture of me is like, I'm pretty sure it's just me and Lauren. Yeah, it's just me and Lauren in our bathroom. Oh, wait, I think it's Tom Cunnington. Shit. Yeah, it's just Tom Cunnington, but just me and Lauren in our fucking bathroom. So not 2 words. Or it is, it's 2 words. We got like 16 followers. It's a bathroom selfie. Get High 420 has returned. Hell yeah. Yeah, all my music on there is like all the shit I listen to.
Clock those air miles. Gnarly. You got photosynthesized.
We got photosynthesized. That was actually pretty funny. Oh, okay, yeah, look up. Or I'll follow you back, and then I'll send you that
Not go
playlist.
well.
20 my top songs for 2018. I so like feeling instrumentals. I think is the nah. I'm trying to give you like the what my newest shit is. I don't know. I guess it's all kind of random. Oh, here we go. Okay, I just basically made. Ooh, I wonder what. I'm like looking at my top. Damn, I look bad as fuck. I'm looking at the top song things from Spotify for myself. Oh,
Are mall
nice, dude.
shops okay? Now that actual shopping malls are a vintage shopping experience?
Oh, okay, nice, bro. Oh, is this some of your music? Sweat? I found that shit so fast. I'll let's do it, bro.
Not sure what you were doing, but I hope you washed your hands.
I went back to the top of the thing. No, you're good. I literally looked through like just some of the playlists, and it was like,
Big airs come naturally to
and like one of them was like sweat, and then that's your name. I just find shit quickly. Sorry. No, that's cool. That's fucking awesome, bro. Dude, yes.
you.
I
Hard.
feel like I won that
Up
ramp,
close and personal
landing all the way over
hard
here.
surface.
I
Sweet.
feel like I took the dub here, dude. It's just like you going like, hooya, 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 in my pooya, pooya, pooya. Just some nonsense. Dude, it's like really sick, right? No, I fuck with it, dude. No, it's a good thing, bro. Because like trust me, I know the exact feeling of having my music being found by somebody. So yeah, I know. Sucks. I made
The
my
essence
music
of
when I was in
greatness
the
is
military,
mega.
and they found it.
Landing
They
the big
roasted the
one.
shit on me, bro. It's bad. So trust me, trust me, you're fine, dude. So it was rough, dude. I never had my self-esteem questioned so hard in my entire life. Oh damn. Yeah, don't even worry about that, man. You're good, dude.
Imagine having
Don't
to walk
even
back every
sweat
time you wanted
it.
to launch an air. Pretty archaic, eh?
Yo, wait. Look up a band called Sorority Noise. It's like they're like kind of like emo, depressed rock, kind of dad rock type shit. They're like, it's good. Sorority Noise, really fucking good. Look up a song called No Halo. Damn, that was crazy. Hell yeah, dude. That was like some shit I was listening to in 2016, man. 21-year-old depressed ass me. Now 30, now almost 31. That's crazy. That was 10 years ago. That's nuts.
Testing those bushings.
Can we make it to the end?
Ouch.
Yeah.
That one was for real. Not a deluxe slam, but definitely a for real one.
I love how it just like that trick just places you. Yeah, it's fucking. They're a great band, bro. They're really good.
Feel the invigorating breeze.
Damn, that was fucking dialed. Oh, dude, I literally like landed on that shit. That's crazy. Okay, wait, but I just made that playlist of like here, I sent you that playlist of like my top songs for 2018. That's like when I've like spent like friggin' hours like listening to me, like hundreds of hours, bro, almost thousands. I think thousands. Just so much fucking time listening to music. And like, so those were like the top songs. So those are like really songs that meant a lot to me at that time. Bro, okay, look up 911 by Tyler the
Ouch.
Creator.
You
I know
got
all
gnarred.
the fucking I know all of the lyrics to that shit. Well, actually, I know 99%. There's some stuff that trips me up. I could like basically rap the whole thing. Sipping on the lemonade under Beyonce. Can't see straight these shades of Celine Dion. Sucks you can't gas me up. Shout out to Elon Musk. Yeah, I've got that sold out show. Fucking just talking. Crowd while out, but don't matter because you not front row. Five call garage. You're like, oh, dude. That's good, dude. I'm fucking feeling your shit ass rap, dude. You're like, oh, dude. You're like, you just said the fucking head bobbing shit, just, Noah, do you fucking shred in this game, bruh?
Is being in the air your safe place? Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
I like the parts like, oh,
You have the bug at this spot.
I like the lyrics are like, it's like they say the loudest in the room is weak. That's what they assume, but I disagree. I say the loudest one in the room is probably the loneliest one in the room. That's me. Attention seeker, public speaker. Oh my god, that boy there so fucking lonely. Writing songs about these people who do not exist. He's such a fucking phony. And then it's like, one thing I know is that I want to win so bad, but I'm like Gallardo from the start. It's been real dark. It's been so dark. You can call me Charbro, huh? I'm playing like Hasbro. I'm really sorry. Bought a McLaren. Bought me a Tesla. I know you sick of me talking about cars. And it's like, and he's like, but what the fuck else do you want? And that is the only thing keeping me company. Purchase things till I'm annoyed. These items just filling the void. Been feeling it for so long. I don't even know this shit I enjoy. I don't know. It's just like, oh, and then it's like, current battle as an adult. My partner is a shadow. I need love. Do you got some I could borrow? Fuck it, I can find some tomorrow. And he's like, that never comes. Like, if a second of me, what have I done? I got the talent, the fame, the fortune long ago, but I haven't found someone. And then he's like, He's like, mirror, mirror on the wall, loneliest of them all. Cupid acting stupid. He's saying, Cupid acting stupid. Do you got another number I could call?
I'm pretty sure
it's like, never had a pet. Never had a pet. It's like, there's more fish in the sea, but I never had a goldfish to begin with. I never had a dog, so I've never been good with bitches because I never threw a ball fetch. That's where it stems from, I bet. And then he's like, treat me like direct deposit, check on me sometime, ask me how I'm really doing, someone to press that 911. I'm like, that's like the shit that I fucking love that chunk of lyrics. Like, when I was feeling pretty like sad,
sick.
Like I would
Feeling it.
I'd listen to that fucking song on repeat, dude. There, I'm gonna try to fucking here. I'll just put full send it here. It's like, how you do? My name is Lonely, nice to meet you. Bam, 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 now. Call me sometime. Hell yeah, dude. My thirst levels are infinity and beyond. Sipping on that lemonade. I need a Beyonce. Can't see straight the shade of Celine Dion. Sucks you can't gas me up. Shout out to Elon. Us, yeah, I got that sold out show. I'll wild out dope on the night because you not from road. See, I can't rap, dude. Just cuts off. If you hit that beep on the 911. See, if I do it, I'm going to lose the entire fucking bass.
Good idea. Staying hydrated is important.
You know, I'll answer. Nine one one. Don't need some time. You're like Tom, dude. I'm trying to listen to the actual song. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually rap that shit as fast as I fucking can, okay? When it comes up. Chirp, chirp, meow, 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 meow. Fine time, even the night light. Ready? So it's like 5-car garage, full tank of the gas, but that don't mean nothing, 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 nothing without you shotgun in the passenger. I'm the loneliest man alive, but I keep on dancing to throw 'em off. I'm gonna run out of moves cause I can't groove to the blues. If you know any DJs, tell them to call me at 911. It's like, even like I've been lonely as fuck. I can't even lie, I've been lonely as fuck. I can't even lie, I've been lonely as fuck. I can't even lie, I've been lonely, lonely, lonely. They say the loudest in the room is weak, that's what they assume, but I disagree. I say the loudest in the room was fuck. One in the room, that's me. Attention seeker, public speaker. Oh my god, that boy there's so fucking lonely. Writing songs about these people who do not exist, such fucking phony. One thing I know is that I want to win so bad, but I'm not. I can't see. I fucking mumble the words. I'm gonna start with Spencer Dog. You can call him trouble. Bought me a Tesla. I know you sick of me talking about cars. But what the fuck else do you want from me? That is the only key company virtues and things. Tell them annoyed. These items just filling the void. Been filling it for so long. I don't even know the shit I enjoy. See, I feel like rap just doesn't really fit me, bro. It's fucking hard to do. Fucking, I can find some tomorrow that never comes. Like a vasectomy. What have I done? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Loneliest of them all. Cupid act stupid. You got another box. Never had a pet. Never had a goldfish to begin with. I bet. Checking on me sometime. Ask me how I'm really doing.
Nice. You are so in the zone.
Now, if I wasn't fat, more confident, not nervous, and I had a different voice, I would have nailed that shit. Hell yeah, thanks, man. Oh shit. Okay, look up. Okay, are you feeling like metal right now? Because like, if you're not, I'll suggest other songs. But one called "Psych Escape" by Silent Planet is fucking good. Oh, dude, that looks fucking dope. That looks fucking good, bro. Hell yeah. Good shit, bro. Damn.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, Joycelyn Floors is really good by X. Just What I Am by Kid Cudi's good too. Oh, Landslide by the Smashing Pumpkins, that's good too. Oh, but there's more like I'm trying to damn, I don't know my let's see. I'm trying to well, all my shit's on YouTube Music and the phone I have doesn't like have YouTube Music. So I'm like basically trying to like scrounge through my Spotify and the last time I listened to Spotify consistently was like forever ago. Oh, Just What I Am? Yeah, dude, it's really good. Bro, you know how I really like? I really like Earl Sweatshirt. Doris is a really good album. Oh, okay, but the one song that's really good by Earl Sweatshirt is this right? Ready?
Education nugget number 9. Urethane wheels are better than clay wheels.
Oh, it's Chum.
While you were away, I developed a growing anticipation surrounding what you will do next. Well, I'm waiting.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, nice, bro. Like Chum is really good. Parts like been 12 years since my father left me fatherless kind of thing. Yeah, this guy's like one of my favorite rappers for sure.
You forgot your snorkel. I haven't heard. So it's a cover of an old like Fleetwood Mac song. I'm pretty sure the song's called Landslide. Just sounds really good when Smashing Pumpkins sing it. Oh, you might like Mac DeMarco. Salad Days by Mac DeMarco is a really good song. That one's like kind of like stoner rock almost, like beachy kind of. Tight. Get after it. You're smoking.
But hey, you said you're pretty bummed about like the relationship you had, bro. What's going on with that? How you feeling? Um, damn, tough. I think both. I'll listen to Landslide. Here, hang on. Landslide's pretty good, bro. It's like one of those like timeless songs. You'll recognize that. I'm pretty sure it's pretty. Landslide's a fucking gorgeous song, bro. Salad Days by Mac DeMarco.
Sick. You're heating up.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet.
As I'm getting older. No, 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 no.
Hell yeah. What was the first one you said? Before you said also?
That was unpredictable.
I think it's pretty good. I've never really like loved all his music. I haven't really listened to more. I haven't really listened to it. Do you like Blink 182? What for a Johnny Cash song? What would you recommend I listen to? Hell yeah, looking it up right now. Oh wait, the the guitar sounds really familiar.
Bangin'! Yeah, burn it up.
It does have that feel of like dude like walking up to a saloon with like a fucking revolver in his hand kind of thing. Like intro to a movie kind of deal. It definitely fills my head with like a visual. Hell yeah, no worries. Like I'm fucking sucking down some brewskis, brother. He's like the man archetype, you know what I'm saying? I've like never like fit that like in my mind I'm like all the things like that are like idealized I'm like, yeah, none of those. Fuck yeah, I'll play right now. Is it on Spotify?
Yo, I like can't find it. It's weird. I found the place and then okay, wait. One song's called Cringe White Boy Rap. I'm like, yo, I feel that one. It's looking relatable as hell. Okay. I'm going through all the music. Is it When the Angels Close? Ooh, it's really like it's really euphoric.
Back and ready to shred? I was wondering if you had gotten waylaid.
Hell
by
yeah, this is sick.
waylaid thing.
Damn, dude, hell yeah. Damn, dude. Why'd you stop? This is fucking good. Yeah, I felt like I was losing my mind that year too, bro.
Nice. You're heating up.
There's a lot of pressure, like, on us as dudes around, like, 22, 23. Like, because it's also, like, I never had, like, the... Dude, this is fucking sick. Feels like Suicide Boys, bro. Dude, I want to keep fucking listening. That was dope. You can really feel your I can really, like feel like what you're saying, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking this shit so hard, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, fucking keep making music. This is sick. Yeah, I was definitely feeling like
Is that water wet?
yeah, don't ever make music because you feel like you have to, man. Make like in terms of like forcing the mood and stuff, like don't like this shit's fucking great, bro.
you'll attract like the right people, man, just by being yourself. Just by like this shit's fucking dope, dude. Whoopsies. This shit's fucking good, bro. Damn, you got me hooked. This is like right up my fucking alley, bro. Dude, go back to making music, man. It's the you got, bro. You got 31 You have 31 monthly listeners right now. It's pretty fucking good, dude. Cough, cough, cough. I mean, dude, I was pretty fucked in that year. What was it, 2018? Well, yeah, that was the year that like this girl told me that it had to be a relationship for this to be a breakup. After I fucking gave my all to that shit, that fucking crushed me, bro. 23-year-old me couldn't hang, bro. Oh, it was fucking rough,
Your
dude.
skating is lit. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, that shit sucked. That's really depressing. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through
I've
it.
got a feeling this heater isn't about to end.
Like
Keep
tough
working.
feelings towards like an ex, bro. That shit sucks. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're right around the corner, bro. You know? Your time is now, my guy. Dude, honestly, yeah, don't feel pressured to make like fun music, bro. Like fuck fun music. If
Definitely
that's
could have been worse.
like that music's fun because it gets out like those feelings. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I mean, no, and you're good, dude. I'd never like judge you for like those like feelings, bro. Because like I've been there too, bro. I do get very clear, like vivid, like memories of things, like that are like pretty negative. But so I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like dealing with exactly what you are, but I understand like the clear, just like fuck kind of. Wait, so you said you have some visuals too sometimes? I'm curious as to what that's like. It probably sucks. It's probably pretty scary too. I'd be fucking terrified. I feel like a lot of us play these games just to escape our fucking minds, bro. That's what I do. I feel like I can finally relax because it shuts up when I play this.
Smart. Moisture is the essence of wetness.
Yo, that fucking sucks. That's like torture, dude. That fucking sucks. Feels like it's gotta feel like a fucking curse, bro.
Dope. Keep that fire going.
There's something called like a REM sleep disorder where like you basically like your brain slowly transitions away from the dream even if you're like awake. So you have like so basically the dream world and visual world kind of mix. Hey, fuck yeah, man, dude. If that's just working for you, bro, I'm all for it, bro. Hell yeah. That's really great, man.
Sweet. You're straight up firing with fire.
Sometimes I like wake up in the middle of the night seeing shit like I like Lauren tells me I mean I'm obviously conscious but yeah I have something similar. I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, mainly my just like discrepancies with it or like inconsistencies in the Bible. This shouldn't take away from like your connection to God. Like even if like there's something like if I were to find something that I disagree with, like don't let that fucking sway you or something. Who gives a fuck what I think? Like that's just
That
like
real
why
looks
I'm like
innocent.
I'm like I just kind of like to be brutally honest about stuff like with myself and in terms of like what I think and believe, but that's like but it doesn't really matter. I don't mean to like I don't want to like fuck with the thing that like has you feeling safe and sound. You know what I mean? So like don't listen to me on that. You know what I mean? And I was a Christian for like 5 years. Like I'm like studying apologetics, like debating all that shit. Like on this fucking outside preaching type shit. But like the thing with me is like I wonder if like you get similar like if I were to look up like
Dope.
people talking
You're
about
putting it
like
all together. Keep killing it.
demons that were like under the religion of like Islam, right? They probably would say the same thing about like demons hating like Muhammad or some shit. But like so I think it testifies to something being like something about it being real though. And dude, if that's compelling enough evidence for you, I'm all fucking for it, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not trying to like, cause like I remember when I was very Christian, like when I heard like doubts and stuff about it, like it felt like people were trying to take it away from me, and I don't want to like give you that feeling. That feeling sucks.
Sweet. Looks like you're getting into a groove.
Yo, pressing down at the top of the ramp is actually getting me way higher up. It's an overwhelming spike when it comes to what?
got a slam to play.
That's a interesting, like, that's interesting. It definitely alludes to something. I think, like, the hardest thing was, like, when I lost the religion was refining an identity that wasn't enveloped in it, you know? So, like, that's why I felt like I had to defend it so bad, because I felt like I was, like, losing my sense of self, because I intertwined my identity with Jesus,
You are
right? So when I,
definitely
like,
finding your version
lost
of
it, I felt like my
absolutely
identity
killing
was
it.
falling apart. That was the hardest part about, like, leaving the religion, was, like, remaking my sense of self outside of, like, being intertwined with, like, the idea of God. You know what I'm saying? And it took me a minute, but I was able to do it. Find, like, a stable sense of self again. And so but like that, I felt like that freed me because I felt like the burden of, like, having to talk about God and shit was gone, and that was causing me anxiety in a way because I felt like pressurized to do that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's some powerful, like, testimonies. That shit's like, hell yeah, thanks, man. I think you're catching a positive glimpse because I'm feeling pretty fucking chill on this thing.
Thirsty?
That is interesting. I wonder, like, if you know, yeah, that's the one thing. Like, that's why, like, I could never be, like, fully, like atheist, like, in terms of having, like, a strictly materialist paradigm. Because, like, I do think that there's a spiritual side to life, and I feel like I can't fully believe in that, holding to, like, the dogmatic, like, materialist paradigm.
Bang it.
Like,
Someone's
that's a
feeling
problem
it.
with atheism, is, like, it's very, like, left heavy, or no, more like anti-theism, because there's, like, different degrees to it, and temperaments and stuff. I could be straw manning too. I don't know. You know, this is my experience. It's like, but, like, the thing is, some days I feel like I'm like, oh yeah, I fuck with God, and other days I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm more like the other side. Like, so, like, that's why I was like, I'm not, like, committing to something and like, forcing a worldview upon myself. Like, I can't do that, man. I tried to do that and it just didn't. Whoa, what the hell? It, like, I teleported all the way back here.
You are a special spectator.
How do I teleport to you? Oh, you said smart enough to something?
Airtime is fun time.
I think there's, like, an aversion to the religious stuff because a lot of it stems from, like, trauma from their parents, so they learn it as a way to kind of get the person kind of pushing religion on them off them. I noticed, like, that a lot of, like, the people that are, like, aggressive. That's nice. Thanks. To be honest, I have a lot of deficits when it comes to understanding science. Like, I'm very much, like, I definitely, like, in this terms of, like, the softer sciences, like psychology, I feel very confident. But when it comes to, like, material science, like, it's hard to grasp all the concepts and, like, rope it together and stuff. That's one of the areas I have a decently tough time with. But my mind naturally draws inward with curiosity. So like naturally, I'm interested more in like internal stuff like psychology. So like I feel more like the better. I just have like a natural interest that's maybe studying more. Dude, so like one thing that they're actually thinking of right now is that like reality, there's like basically a series of them, and or it's like a series of like where it's like so it's like a series. So like the theory right now with it is like that like I kind of get what you're saying. It's like how like God is like, oh no, dang, I almost got to the spot. So like the theory is that like there's always been a universe. It's like always existed. It's just, and then it's like things like the Big Bang and stuff existed within the universe. So that's the current theory, but it's also like basically imagine like I don't know how to. I just have to show you. I would have to show you like a visual. But basically, they're like studying matter in that are like that like dates older than it should be in certain points. So what they're thinking is that basically Big Bangs constantly occur, but in previous like parallel existences, so to speak, matter from it kind of like sinks into the newer one. I definitely botched that explanation, but it's like imagine just like cups. Like there's like cup. They're like kind of like stacked up. That's like the visual of it, and it's like they basically kind of seep into each other, and there's always like a restart. It expands, collapses, and like we're kind of just caught in the middle of that. That's like a current working theory. I didn't explain that right. I think for me, like, a lot, some of it, or a lot of it was like, it's like, I just also don't explain material science well. Like, I'm so dumb when it comes to that. Like, or dumb isn't the right word. I struggle to grasp all the concepts. Like, so that's it. That is how, acquiring the intelligence feels for me currently. What the fuck? Dude, did you see me bounce off that light? That was sick. Damn, that was sick. For me, dude,
I'm getting airsick.
right now, it's more like I'm just trying to study it. Like, the origins of the universe for me, like hearing like the this was so funny when I was in like Christianity, hearing the whole like I just would kind of believe stuff. I'd question it, but I wouldn't really like question the absurdity of like you know what I mean, or like this is interesting. So there's this theory that like the devil actually isn't bad according to the Bible, because like it's like hear me out. This is kind of interesting. So it's like because God made him in the role of being like the deceiver, he's only like doing his job by deceiving somebody, right? So it's like he wouldn't be like in the wrong if God made him that way. You know what I'm saying? So then God would be at fault, right? That was one of like the logical kind of inconsistencies, right? But I also find that kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Jewish slop theory? Wait, what's that?
Be careful. Session marker discombobulation is a thing here in San Van.
I love this rotating endless kickflip. Yeah, let's go. Oh! Dude, just straight chilling right now. Oh, it's just fun. Like, I never heard of that. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, it's actually base god theory. Thank you very much.
Good idea. Staying hydrated is important.
Yeah, that was fucking sick. We're flying in this hoe.
Big airs come naturally to you.
Oh, I was trying to bounce that
Gnarly.
thing.
I thought benches.
But I
were
also made that
already-
decision like midway through. I think for me, like, based on how, like, well, I mean, like, to be fair, like, the Torah is, like, just the first 5 books of the Bible, you know what I'm saying? But I really, I mean, but, like,
Big one.
but the Torah is the first 5 books of the Bible. Do you not, like, think like, what do you think about, like, first 5 books of the Bible? I just also, like, know this shit because I, like, went to a Christian school and then I, like, studied it. I'm not trying to be like, I'm right, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's like, oh, I never heard that. It does? It's interesting. I'd have to look into it before I, like, kind of, like, not that I don't trust it. You've come to that conclusion. It's more so that I want to, like, come to that conclusion myself before I, like, trust it. You know what I'm saying? It's more how it is. It's more like I need to prove it to myself before I, like, I'm like, yeah, sure. You know what
Testing those bushings.
I mean? You know, it just sounds so intense, bro.
Sorry, I should have
The
warned you about
first
that
part,
bench.
you just remove the second part. I know. I feel the passion by what you're saying. You're good, bro. I get it. I know what you're trying to say. It's just kind of funny. I am 100% you know what I'm saying? Like, dog.
How's the view?
Oh, you see those 4 things? I landed in those the other day.
Those hills again? Itching for a snake run.
Hell
are
yeah,
we?
thanks, man. Oh, shit. That would have been so freaking key. I like saying cool, like the way Cartman says it. He's like, Kiev.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Dude, so, oh, this is it the winter one? The winter one's it's like okay, it's all right. It's fun. I think it's more so that I'm not really into the game itself. I'm just into South Park. I think the game itself didn't really like hook me. But it isn't bad. It's just I'm like more so not into the how the game. Dude,
Yikes.
dude.
You gotta post
Oh
that
my
one.
god, I almost fucking what the shit? Bro. Dude, I'll be losing my shit. It like yeah, kind of the game I don't know, it just doesn't feel like no, dude. That was fucking crazy. I was not expecting to end up on this spot right here. That was nuts. That Jewish slop there
You
is
are not
wow.
critically challenged.
Shit was wild, dude. Oh no. Like I don't mean to judge you in a harsh way. I'm just kind of playing around. Full send it in this hoe. Hell yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that flip thing I'm doing. It's just left joystick down, right stick up on an angle, and then it perfectly just kind of seats you. Almost if you get the timing right, it seats you perfectly like right on the ramp. And I pump fuck ton when I'm going down the ramp.
Big airs come naturally to you.
Yes. Yes,
Sometimes
right in the
that just
water.
happens.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. But I get I totally like the idea of the relationship with God. I like that portion. I can't really get behind some of the Old Testament
Altitude
verses,
accomplished.
but yeah. Yeah, this spot's really fun, bro. This mega ramp shit's crazy. Oh no, I hit this
Ouch.
guy's ping thing,
Big
dude.
air to Adam
That's
Smasher
what she
is your
said.
thing. I understand. Landing some big
No
ones.
way, I got it. A lot of the people that I watch that debate would say that like you have to, in order to follow Jesus, you gotta like follow the core of his teaching, but or you gotta like believe in the Bible because that's like the idea. But personally, I think you can actually just believe it however the fuck you want. I think that's partly why it's like the materialist paradigm's yeah, people can believe whatever the fuck they want. That's why I disagree with like you don't have to follow fucking anything specifically. Like you can literally pick and choose whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
Testing those bushings.
Oh. I don't really like those atheist channels because they're really mean to Christians. I think that that's like one of the big turnoffs to them. They're just super fucking mean to Christians. It's like,
Clock those air miles. Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
I'm not gonna lie, personally I think it's a lot of like Asperger's. Like and it's either abuse or just straight up Asperger's, because there is like a portion of right brain thinking that appreciates spirituality, things that aren't defined within like a scientific paradigm or like a materialist paradigm. I honestly meant that legitimately too, like not even disrespectfully. Asperger's. The way you spell it's so good, bro. Asperger's. I'm like, dude, you know what's funny is my shit's like the exact opposite of that.
Another air stuck.
They have like deficits in their left brain hemisphere. Mine are like in the right hemisphere. So it's being renamed to visual spatial, or it's developmental visual spatial disorder. Basically, it's like, but it's like I have that and sensory processing disorder. So I'm like the cousin of Asperger's. Asperger is my cousin, literally. You know, I like the left is like processing like logic and language and things like that. And the right is more like visual spatial concepts and like social cues and body language and things like that. So it's just like, or like if you're reading something, it's like grasping like the big picture of like what you just read, whereas like the left hemisphere would be more so processing like the words. So it's just kind of like there's like some, so it's like, and it's that exists on like a spectrum too. So it's like not every single person's gonna have like all of the things checked out that are like written down. But I certainly have a few. Like, I'm not good at, like, summarizing, like, a paragraph I just read, but I can, like, read it just fine. It's fucking weird. But that's if I'm reading it and, like, trying to do it visually, right? And there's, another thing, it's like, I'm bad at, like, getting, like, the bigger picture when it comes to social cues. Or, like, that's why Lauren's so great, because she just helps me, like, figure shit out.
Figures come naturally.
And then... Oh yeah, you're good, bro. Not it. You don't gotta switch anything up. Don't do that. You're good. Like, I just like talking about surprises, but no, but I don't like. You're doing that. You're not doing it, but it's like funny when you tell people that they switch on like he has the tism, like shit. I'm gonna put on that fucking like, hey you. You know what I mean? Like the fucking like, oh it's just the fake nice shit, dude. I fucking can't stand that shit, dude. It's like, dude, we were just, it's like, I mean, you're not doing this, but I think it's funny. It's like we were just talking, having a normal conversation, and you were acting normal to me before, but now that you found this out, you've completely changed your demeanor. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Landing some big ones.
But like, honest, and it's at this point, it's like because the brain is malleable, and you can like develop things. Like I've spent a lot of time trying to just develop like the areas of my deficit, So there's some that I'm still bad at. Like, I'm much better with like the social cues shit. Like, man, I'm still. It's more so that I'm aware of it, and I'm much better than I was. You know what I'm saying? And it's more now. It's more that it just requires, like, for everybody else, it's a subconscious process. But for me to like pay attention to it, I have to consciously think about it. So it requires a lot of like energy. Like, and the difference is, like, imagine if you had to think about like having to just like think about your breathing all the time. Like, and you wouldn't breathe if you didn't think about breathing. Like, think about how much, think about how much, like, how exhausting that would be. It's very similar to that. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it's more like a, I don't. You ever see the bros with Down syndrome? I'm looking more like that up there. Sorry, try to be nice, not try to be a dick. I forget that, like, this is live stream, and I don't have a filter too, so and I say things before thinking about the repercussions. But I don't know. Basically, though, this shit allows me to just like not even have to deal with that shit because, like, I don't have to pay attention to anything but like the text on the screen. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking funny, bro. That's pretty good, bro.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Dude, that'd be so sick to like 50 down that shit.
I really thought that was going to be a make.
Hell yeah, bro. Later, dude. Get chilling, bruh. Feel like I'm about to clap some cheeks, dog. Later, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Of course, man.
Decent.
Yeah, you're motherfucking legend too, bro.
Higher. Is being in the air your safe place? Another air stuck with precision. A runout's better than a slam. Next one is a me. Big airs come naturally to you. Airtime is fun time.
Keeps throwing me to the left. Or you get to the right on that second part.
Landing some big ones.
Yo, that was a sick way, man.
Yikes.
Yo.
Maximum impact verified.
Oh, that rail is nuts. What the fuck? You guys seen that shit? Oh, shit. How am I gonna hit that? That's fucking crazy. What the shit? Oh! Dude, no way. Damn.
That's an old school bionic air.
No! Dude, they just took it away from me after I failed 70 times. I pretty much took it away from myself. That's okay. Damn.
Testing those bushings. Gnarly.
Oh.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
This guy's such a dick, bro. Is he doing that? That's crazy, bro. How long have I been streaming? God damn. Dude, we've been fucking sending this shit. This is nuts. This is nuts, dude. Oh! I almost landed in the basket, bro. Right there. Yo, yeah, there's no way to get up there. There's no, there's usually some kind of thing to jump up on. Here, I'll try to build it.
Ramp it up.
Oh man, wait, almost. No! Boo. There we go. Oh. I suppose there's multiple ways now.
You are a peacock. You must fly.
Damn.
Nice. Figures only count if you land them.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the spot, honestly. How do I get down safely?
Not too bad. You
Like, it really isn't, like, doing much other than this. I can actually get more speed doing this. Yo, that's the farthest I've ever gone.
Should trigger a laugh response.
That was sick.
Is this one of those times? Another air stuck with precision.
Damn.
I'm getting airsick. JK. Big airs come naturally to you.
Whoa! Whoa, what? Whoa!
Gnarly. Warn me next time. I want to cover my ocular orb.
Whoa! I think you can go forward. That's crazy. It's like a super mega ramp, bro. Holy shit. I mean, duh, but also like, goddamn. Yo, that's crazy. Oh shit.
Landing some big ones.
Whoa! Dude, I hit that rock. That's sick.
You enjoy big airs, right?
Yo.
Testing those bushings. You are committed to being committed.
Yo, the recovery was insane. Let's go. That was sick,
Is
dude. That was
groundwater
really
wet?
fun. That was really fun.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Yo, that's crazy.
How's the view? Perfect challenge. I do admire your resilience.
Yo.
Landing some big ones. Quick, play it off. Someone was looking. Inquiring eyes want to know. Testing those bushings.
So hidden. The thing that's tripping me up is like an addition to the ramp that this guy added.
Harsh. You good? That slam
It's
was
just like-
seismic. Altitude accomplished. Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Yeah, that's fucking ass. He's fucking up my runs, dude. He's a fucking prick, dude. Yo, yes, let's fucking go. Oh my god, that's nuts.
Another air stuck with precision.
That was a pretty sick glitch. Bro. Dude, what the fuck? There we go.
Clock those air miles. Big airs come naturally to you.
That board was a snake, bro. Did you see that shit? That would have tripped the fuck out of whoever. Damn, come on, dog. Man, there's... I feel like Randy from American Idol. He's like, come on, dog.
You got this. Ouch. That looked horrific. I guess bad slams do happen to good people.
Dude, these fucking dickheads. They're such fucking assholes, dude. We were setting this ramp nonstop. What a fucking tool, dude. Fuck you, bro. This guy sucks, dude. Try to get this shit out of here, bro. Fuck. What the hell? Let's go. I'm like upside down. Let's fuck it up. Right
Nice
there.
and tidy.
Doing the Lord's work out here, boys. We'll put this here. Right on top of the side.
I trust your judgment.
Oh, wait.
The essence of bigness is mega. landing some big ones.
Damn, what a fucking... God damn it.
That's as suitable a place as any.
Milo's a dickhead. Yo, I almost landed that shit.
Up close and personal with a hard surface. Sweet. Testing those bushings.
Dude, this guy's shittier. I literally moved it and he tripled down.
I am debating whether to laugh or express sympathy. Feel the invigorating breeze. Harsh. That did not go well.
Where's this piece of shit? Fucking Milo, you bitch. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. Oh, running away, huh, you fucking bitch? This shit pisses me off, bro. Fuck up the ramp.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Yo, I almost got that. Yeah, there we go.
It's times like these when you've got to love the old session marker.
Whoa, look at that. Oh, let's go.
harsh. That one was for real. Not a deluxe slam, but definitely a for real one. Is being in the air your safe place? Big airs come naturally to you. Smart. Moisture is the essence of wetness. Landing some big ones.
Oh, almost.
Damn.
Airtime is fun time. Testing those bushings.
Dang. Dude, that was crazy.
Air, air, air. Hair, flare, stare. But mostly air. Don't
my
worry,
God!
The next grind is yours.
I fucking hit it! Holy shit, you see that fucking goddamn grind? That was fucking sick, dude. I fucking hit a grind down that gnarly ass Hua. Holy shit. Only to be surpassed by somebody who hit the same thing right after me, but still.
Is spectating a window to one's soul? Another air stuck with precision.
This is the farthest I've ever gone. That was it. That was nuts.
I'm getting airsick. JK. Big airs come naturally to you. Thirsty? Landing some big ones. You enjoy big airs, right?
Yo, seeing the board go down at that speed was fucking sick. Oh, that shit is fucking cool. Costume? Bro, I should have got a costume. Yes, dude, okay.
Commitment to the slam is laudable.
Yo, 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 yo! Oh!
Good idea. Staying
Oh
hydrated is
my
important.
god! When was this? 4 fucking 21. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them. Harsh. You just put the ow in ouch. How's the view? Another air stuck with precision.
Oh, the pole, bro.
Yikes. Gotta pay for those checks. Big airs come naturally to you. You are not vertically challenged.
Oh.
Landing some big ones.
Oh.
That was pretty harsh.
Dude. Yo, I love that pole, apparently. Yo, I made it, boys.
Altitude accomplished. Testing those bushings. You forgot your snorkel. Clock those air miles. Nice. Big airs only count if you land them. Ouch! You got gnarred. Molecular
Gotta pee,
redistribution
dog.
in
It's
full
like-
effect. The essence of bigness is mega. Another air stuck with precision. Big airs come naturally to you. I thought benches were our friend. Skating is an equal opportunity slam provider. Feel the invigorating breeze. Landing some big ones. Yikes! You good? That slam was seismic.
Oh, right between the trees. my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. That was so sick. I cannot believe I perfectly landed into that fucking, whatever the fuck that was, 50-50.
Is being in the air your safe place? Testing those bushings.
Yo. No way. That was sick.
Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Hell
Gnarly.
fucking yeah.
Molecular integration with ground achieved. Airtime is fun time. Another air stuck with precision.
Yo, dude, damn. I thought I got that. Yeah, okay, I mean,
That looked horrific. I guess bad slams do happen to good people. Big airs come naturally to you. I'm getting airsick. JK. Big airs, right? Harsh. That looked brutal. Was it? Nice. Big airs only count if you land them.
Yo, baby, let's fucking go. Ow! Oh, that was crazy. Deep, quick. Deep. Come on.
How's the view? Another air stuck with precision.
Yep.
Did that slam feel as mellow as
Keep.
it looked?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. Yeah, Ruby, what's wrong? Yeah, Ruby.
Big airs come naturally to you.
Yes, dude! Oh! Oh, fuck, yes! Ah, bitches! Oh, let's go! Alright, I'm editing on that shit. Dude, fuck yeah, let's fucking go, bitches!